I'm just waiting for everything to start. Oh my god, that's... Sorry, I just saw a horrible frame of mine while it paused in my viewer. That's... Ugh. Listen, Oof. I'm struggling less with my self-image nowadays. But, damn, sometimes I see some absolutely horrendous frames of me, and I'm like, wow. I am a disgusting shell of a human being, like an actual monster. Majority of the time I don't think that nowadays. But damn, that just funnily enough, streaming has helped me with my self-image a bit. Being forced to look at my face all the fucking time because it's on my second screen, and whenever I test things, then my face is there. I'm just getting exposed to it more, so that means I'm getting used to it. Can we start a latest Spire stream? Can we talk a stream like... Can we start a stream in a normal way? No. I don't know, Look, I'm not necessarily a yapper, but... Actually, I'm probably a yapper. Am I a yapper? I mean, I can yap. Let's say I'm something in between. But I do have random, really weird yaps, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway. I got distracted because I saw my own face in a very weird angle. So, in case you didn't notice anything, in the last stream, or if you haven't really been paying attention, which is fair. Last time on our latest Spire things, I did the Silent and the Ironclad. Both runs were successful. Currently 100% success rate because I am a god gamer like that. And now we're gonna be doing the region. What the fuck? There are star signs here. Aww. I think there's star signs in it. Actually, they're probably not star signs. They're definitely something. Why does he have that? That's privilege. It's cute. I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but I like how the region has a snake here. It's probably because I like snakes because of the Silent. Again, hyper obsessed with Silent. Anyway, let's go to the Regent. I really struggle playing new characters in Slay the Spire. Like, it took... I still haven't beaten, like, the first... Like, Ascension 0 and Slay the Spire 1 with the Watcher, which is fucking embarrassing. But I keep killing myself with Wrath. To be fair, it has only been, like, 3 times. But, anyway... Dialogue in Slay the Spire, what the fuck? This guy's a yapper. Both characters don't really talk, but this guy's like, I am the future king. I love how he calls him Neo a oversized blue creature. Not rude, what the fuck? Cute. You will see me again. Aww, fuck, bro, that's rude. Knows he's about to die. It's in a random relic. That sounds decent. At the start of elite combat, throw 2 additional cards. Could be decent. The first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest you open is empty. Oh, that sounds like really, really terrible. I wonder if this character does benefit from random relics. Are there a lot of like elite combats here? 1, 2, 3. We could potentially do like 3. Wait, what's this guy's... The kin? I don't think I fought the kin yet. What's this guy's deck even? Falling Star, 0? What? 1 weak, 1 vulnerable for 0 cost? That's actually really fucking strong, no? Okay. What's the upgraded version? Just 12 damage instead. Okay. Wait. Why is there two there? Am I missing something? I might be missing something. Or I'm not missing something. And then he also can just gain energy. His relic just gives him 2 energy, I mean 3 energy at the start of combat, so that's why I think this is probably really good if I do all these elites. But I don't know how strong my deck will be, but I'm gonna say I don't really give a fuck and I'll just ball. Alright, how can I do the most combats? If I go right, I can do the most combats. I could also do an event here. But I want to do as many elites as possible, I think. As an elite into a campfire, into elite campfires, so this is like already a really, really blessed pathing thing, I think. Honestly, I'm just curious what events there are, so I'll do the event here. It's probably less good, but who cares? Bro, just sitting there. Oh, it's a star count. I thought it was like energy, bro. Oh, this costs 2 stars to play. That's why it's so broken. Ah. Understandable now. Okay, I completely didn't understand, but okay, fair. I understand what he's made of. Kind of. He does gain stars with this too. That's something interesting. I thought it was energy, bro. Nothing really set stars up until this point. Oh well, we're here to learn. I'll just block and get my stars up, I guess. Again, I have never like looked at Slay the Spire news or anything, so I'm a Giga Noob, and I'm fine being a Giga Noob. That means there's a lot to learn, and that means there's like 12 damage you take in first combat, which is a little embarrassing, but we're gonna get our 8 damage card right now, so we're gonna be okay. Kinda awkward though. I was already so surprised, like 3 energy? That's so broken. How dumb does a character need to be? But I understand now. Duplicator. This turn your next card is played an extra time. Oh my god, dupe potion? That's sick. 7 block for a star. Every 4 energy you spend, gain energy. Interesting. Deal 10 damage, draw 1 card, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Honestly, 1 point of energy for 10 damage seems like the most generally useful. I don't know if this is like really fucking strong. I'm curious, what's the upgrade on this? It's just 1 point. This does seem strong, I guess, for later. But this will help more in like the first fight, I think. Just doing 10 damage. Oh. Now I see the shop image, I understand why like he's floating. He has minions. And their minions are struggling. Aw. That's cute. What the fuck? Broken do 30 damage with Devastated? Okay, that's a lot of, like, cost for it, though. You can't even immediately play this. For having 2 gauges is so... I have so much to think about mentally, then. Add freak random colorless card into your hand. Gain 17 block. Blocked attack damage is reflected to your attacker this turn. That does sound pretty solid. Ultimate Strike for just 14 damage is quite a funny card, I feel, too. Whoa, this seems really crazy. But I cannot play it. I mean, buy a fair chunk of these cards, which is quite interesting. I'm pretty interested in this card, I feel. I don't know, like, reflecting damage straight up back? And for Act 1, I will probably block a lot, so it's probably okay. And then just in case, I'll buy a Fire Potion, because, yeah, 20 damage is a lot. You don't have any powers that can be enchanted. Wow. Crazy. Oh, it's a little cultist. Sorry, self-help book. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. Wow. Hold up. Part of me wants to make a video called this though. The book is entrusted with blood, so you'll find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Chooses skill to enchant with nimble 2. Increases block gain from this card by 2. Increases damage on this card by 2. Block from something would be cool. What is the upgrade on this? 3 stars. Okay. That might be clutch. The star thing is so weird. I think because I have something that's synergized with block, I'll do this. Sure. Whoa, what's the dialogue? You flip to a random page. Defense 101. Don't get hit. You read the rest of the passages and it's surprisingly illuminating. You incorporate these ideas into your battle tactics. I'm just blocking. I can weaken here. I can photon cut and draw into something that won't matter. Okay. I'll have Penetrate at the ready, so I can play like a lot more things. I do sound a little lost, I know. That's because I am. But I did have a feeling that I would probably not be fucked if I... Yeah, if I just had a single attack there, and I had a single attack there, so I was not fucked. Forge 7? The first time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Oh. Okay. So you can retain a 10 damage card with this guy. That seems pretty interesting. Deals 6 damage, deals 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a star cost. They call it star, right? Pretty sure. I call it star. I have 2 star cost thingies. Gain 6 block, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Oh. Cosmic Indifference seems decent. You can just brawl into something you discarded and get it. I think it probably has synergy with Photon Cut. Not a ton of synergy. It's probably nice if I knew what Daughter's Star things were. Because right now it is just 10 damage, and I already have a 10 damage card. This is like more block, which kind of fits with the deck, I guess, so far. Wait, would I get more damage this way? Kinda. I just put it like on top of my hand so I can go play it again. Oh, or I can do this shit. That's kind of criminal. Okay, I'm starting to see the light. He can't really play a lot because of this whole star shit, huh? Deal 5 damage to a random enemy X times, which is equal to the number of stars. Okay. 11 damage out of debris. That doesn't seem amazing. It's probably decent, especially if you have like strength things, but I don't. Or vulnerability things. I don't really have great ways to up my star count yet. I only have Venerate, so I don't feel that comfortable using this. 11 damage is probably okay, but I don't really like the idea of adding a debris. Which is obviously the point of the card, but I just don't think it's worth the cost when I see Photon Cut there. I don't know, bro. I think this will give me a fair chunk of like control on when I play the right cards or not. I could be wrong. Oh wow, you can just infinitely do this? Okay, sure. Upgraded Defend and Reflect is kind of fucking awesome. Okay. Sure. Alright, is this Rick again? Yeah. Not in the greatest term with this fella. I do kind of feel the power though, like I don't know, what I feel like I just did is kind of insane in terms of just control over what I want to do. Okay, I'll just chill this time. I know I'll take damage, but it's fine. Probably. I would like to get an actual star count, yes. This effect is just really crazy. He's YouTube featured, whatever that means. I'm YouTube featured? Because I called myself a dumbass? What? No, that's not how I want to be YouTube featured. Yeah, better be YouTube featured than not at all, right? You know what? I should probably just throw my fire potion and not take a shitload of damage. Boop. Boop. Let's see if I get a really good skill here. Gain energy next turn, gain 3 stars. Oh, that would be cool, upgraded. What's this? Beat initiative. Deal 5 damage. Forge 5. Forges an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. That's cool. Not really for the deck I'm going for cool, but probably cool. At the start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card into your hand. Oh, that thing again. Okay. Listen, I really fuck with the stars. No? Okay. Well, I have a lot of block now. This goes to giving me 4 fucking stars. That's pretty cool. This goes from drawing 2 cards, which is genuinely insane. Yeah, let's get the photon card. That drawing 2 cards is really insane. I love that. Okay, what are we getting? Cash and bronze skills. That really works with our defense. Sick. Rewarded for choosing defense for no reason because it was based on vibes. Literally no other reason than that. Honestly, I'll play a skill potion. Just give me something. More card draw. I like that. E9 block. Return this card to your hand. Draw 3 cards. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. I like this one. I wish I had the star energy thing now, because I'm probably able to play the thing that gives me like a trillion stars a lot. But oh well. Reflect is literally amazing here. Oh my gosh, I've got to deal so much damage. Just by sitting there. Quite literally by sitting there. Ugh, infection, it's so ugly. I mean, I guess a card called infection shouldn't look beautiful, but it's so ugly. Hey, at least I won't take damage, but I'll probably be more infected. I am indeed more infected. Alright, time to see all the little goobers being stunned. Let's try to kill the weakest one first. Only a couple of these dudes will really infect me. Not taking too much damage. Oh wait, I'm infected. Yeah, I'll take 6. Yeah, it's still not too much damage. Oh, these guys boost their strength? Fudge. Yeah, I'll just delay the inevitable here. Why not? I'm gonna need a lot of falling stars, I feel, to get out of this property. Just infect me, why don't you? Yeah, this could have gone smoother. Not sure what exactly I could have done better to make it go smoother, but it could have gone smoother. That was a cute little combo. Okay. So like, where's the next shop? Next act. Shit. Okay. I've been getting a shitload of money like every time. 6-figure. That's a freaking status effect now. I was only there with like some relics before, I think. In STS1. Gain this, draw 1 card, next turn draw 1 card. That seems really good. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. It's just 1 strength this turn. I don't draw that crazy, I think. Wait, you would draw a card next turn as well? That's cool. Okay, I kind of need things with star costs, because I grab things that cost stars. But I guess the 2 best things I can go to are Falling Star and Reflect a lot of the time, so I should probably get more draw to make use of all that. Oh, what's the upgrade for this? 2 stars. Okay. This is 3 stars. This is just 12 damage. I think I'll get enough stars and then I just need to increase damage by now. Like last time you saw that I was short just a little bit of damage a lot of the time. Boop. So great. Should I do this? Just for the damage? Yeah, sure. I will not have stars, but I'll probably have a lot of stars next turn. I either do this or I do this. I think I'll just believe in the stars. Believe in the stars. I will not take damage. And this guy will take way too much. Cool. And then the combination of these 2 kills pretty easily. I kind of fought with Stardust. Yeah, let's send out. Do I get another photon card? Like, this card is kind of good. The alternative is I try to get Stardust, which can deal 7 damage when I do more. Especially if I upgrade some of my star gaining cards. Like, I have 3 of them already. It's probably kind of nice to have this. But this character requires such a big brain. Like, there are 2 energy things you gotta think about. I say that right now, but then somebody in the world is gonna be like, actually, this guy is made for like complete total dumbasses. And I'll be like, okay, thanks for the notifier. Is this guy still sleeping? It's similar to like a villain if I don't hit him immediately, because I'm not gonna lie, my current turn is kind of mid. Okay, that was a bad idea. Hey, there's only one way to find out, and that's for fucking up. And it's better to do that at this ascension than never at all. Shall we begin? I prefer it if we don't. He doesn't have a wake up faster kind of sleep. Yeah, sadly I just figured that out. I'm so sad. It's fine, we completely block him. And we get a fair chunk of stars ourselves to... Pretty sure if I do this, I can get reflect back. Yeah. Very, very silly strat, but yeah, we're reflect spamming. Okay, to be fair, here I don't need to reflect spam yet, because I just am that bulky. But yeah, we can do it again. And just for fun, I'm gonna watch him kill himself. 23 block and damage is a card for sure. It does cost a fair chunk, but yeah. Oh, I get Vajra now? Vajra? Wow. I missed out on like some multi-hit cards, I think, because I never went for that. But, ooh, wait. That's actually really good with Stardust. Like, if we upgrade this, then that's like 8 damage for all the star counts we have, which is pretty good. Whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block for each star spent. That sounds really good too. Well, I block everything here, so I think this guy's a little bit more dangerous because he's gonna buff himself up, so I'll try to kill him first. And if you spend stars, gain 2 block. And I don't necessarily need to do this right now, but I will. Give me my reflect back. I'm really trying to like have a constant reflect build going, and it's working. It's just working. it looks so stupid though, like I'm very aware. But don't we love a little bit of stupidity in our life? Dying Star? Ethereal, okay. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. Ooh, that's pretty cute. Gain energy and stars. Retain your hand this turn. Oh, that seems really good too. Whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That's awesome. I like this one. Don't ask me why. It's just based off vibes again. Ooh, this gives more stars. Gain free blocks for all the stars I spend. I feel like I just need to like up my star currency, so Stardust is gonna hit crazy hard. Oh, you're so cute! Oh, look at the Gimbreeze. What a guy. I'm just gonna drink this in case I need it. Oh damn, bound combat without the leader. Good to know. Probably best of killing like one and then another guy. I'm gonna kill this guy because he's a little weaker. Double. Their sounds are absolute comedy though, wow. Yeah, I need a little bit to get going though. Alright, damn, we are getting hit a lot for sure. But we're building up to reflect. Of course, it's the last card I draw for an important combat. Slay the Spire classic moment. That's gonna be okay. I do this, or I think I did this because I retaining hand. Keep a bunch of my stars. Their sound is so awesome. Okay, but if I play this right, I think I should have reflect like every turn. Okay. I get reflect in the deck, and then we're back. Cockwall. I agree. 100% all the time. Cockwall. Okay, we reflect, which actually does mean I block everything here. Should I retain my hand? Probably. Okay, give me reflect back. I wish I could draw here, but I can't. So I just press my defensive buttons. If I press this, he only deals 8 damage to me. And I block almost everything, which is decent. Stardust is dealing fucking loads, but doesn't like one-shot this Kin Priest. And I need to keep my energy up for spamming Reflect. We retain a defender, which is decent. I feel like this is the fucking corniest playstyle ever. And that's why it's beautiful. Okay, okay, I think it's time for this dude to die. $66 damage right now. It's so tempting to just play that, but I won't. We can get into Reflect this turn, so we do that. You know, this will be shit against bosses that boost their own strength, I just realized. This is so dumb. But oh well, I like dumb shit. Who doesn't like themselves a bit of dumb shit? Every now and again. Pretty sure I can almost kill this guy with Stardust. Is Stardust there? Yes, it is. We deal 72 damage, so if we draw into it, that's just straight up kill. God. Okay, the shit I just did is really... Yeah. This cannot be optimal, but it was fun. Comet might be kind of neat. 33 damage, free weave, free vuln. At the start of your turn, gain 2 stars. What does this guy have with adding random colorless cards into his hand? That's so random. Though, this is really cute art card. Card art. I do feel like I should probably, if I want to block more, need like some weaks, and vulnerable works okay-ish with Stardust, I guess. It's not the most amazing thing though. Yeah. Random colors cards are fun, but not always good. Yeah, exactly. I like this for the week. Do I apply a lot of status effects other than that? I don't really right now. No, I don't. I think I have enough star gain. 43 damage is also just probably needs. Alright, let's get some water. What the heck? This is not a dude I've seen before. A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Enchant all defense with Goopy. This card gains exhaust. When played, permanently increase this card's block by 1. Interesting. That does help the... It does help. What's it called? A lot. The defense spamming. And it's good that they're gonna get exhausted. I kind of like this one. Two of them are already like decently up there. And when they're exhausted, that just means I get to play my other block cards, drawn to deflect more. And I can probably remove a couple strikes, so I really can manipulate what I get a lot. The alternative is that I get Pile's Blood, which is also probably really neat, but I'll do this one. Crap. Alright, where are the deletes? 1, 2, 3. Burp, burp, burp. Barrel, barrel. You can do 3 of them. What's the earliest shop I can find? Really? This? Nah, no way. What the fuck? And then there's this and this for shops. That's crazy. What's up, Undertale? Kinda wanna go here. And wanna take an early shop. Seems decent to me. I also wanna maybe take an early campfire. Nah, no. We can't do that if we wanna do the lead. Probably go left. Gives me about as much choices here. Probably have a couple events, but it'll be alright. I'm alrighty. I really can already play Calm turn 1. Oh, I wish it weren't these guys that took 9 damage. Ah. I guess we're doing the star build. I had no idea what this character does up to now. This is my literal first attempt with this character. Sick of us. Lately, I love you tomorrow. If this guy is weakened, right? Then I will not take damage at all, so I should probably do that. Those little critters, though. There's little pins in your booty. Oh well, what can you do? Can sadly not play Reflects, but we can block a lot. I only take a tiny bit of damage. Maybe spend stars against your block. Oh yeah, that. Okay, I think it's time I draw into Reflect. The savior card. That's what we're calling it now. They don't even take more than 9 damage from Reflects. Fucking little critters. Ugh. Stupid cockroaches. Just get out of my face. I feel like that's something the Regent would say. Like word for word, bar for bar. Gain 11 block, next turn gain 5 block. Spire deals 2 additional damage for aura cards that have a Stark Rust. How many are that? Yeah, right now it's 1. Oh no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still don't think that's worth it. And I don't really want to get the Sovereign Blades. 11 block is decent, but I think with the goops that I don't really need it. And let's just do an event for content. Fuck it, bro. Probably need to calm cards more, but cheese. But cheese. Like, you ever consider cheese? I didn't get the cheese last time, so I feel like I just need to cheese it up now, you know? This cheese event showing up in Act 2 always throws me off. How come? I feel like I should try to use all my goop defenses before the fight ends. Obviously, it's not worth taking like a shitload of damage, but I think that's probably the best thing I can do. Or at least use a couple, you know. Okay, that was the best way I could still block. STS1 events were tied to Axe. I know. They're not in this game. They can just happen whenever. Because I feel like Act 2 has been trying to tear me a new asshole all the time. Are there still defenses in my draw pile? I don't think so. Oh, there's one. Bye. Okay, all the defense things were gone. Took no damage. Gigantification potion? Triple damage? Okay. Do these two like work together? Probably not. That would be too insane. I think some events are tied to acts and some like the cheese event. Ugh. Some like the cheese events aren't. Okay. Well, I already have a Stardust. I won't take that. This has been kind of mid so far. I didn't have the greatest star things, I guess. Should I just take a Crescent Spear so I get decent-ish damage? I've been passing on it so often. Like, okay, it's 1, 2, 3. I feel like I will just not play it. It looks very tempting, but I barely even play Stardust because I'm just blocking. That's that big bug. Sure. Won't matter too much. Just get the power in play. Let me block him. And I cannot play that anymore. Whoops. Oh well. 67 health. Yes, true. Thanks for noting that. I truly appreciate you. I don't know what I'd do without you. I'm surprised that, like, I'm surprised it's still going. That the people are saying that. Anyway, we played Reflect once, so that means we're gonna play it like all the time now. And that's just how it works. I don't think that's how it works. I wish that was how it worked. Conversions, next turn, in this and that. I'm really just using this for the block. I don't want any of these things in the draw pile, I think. Just deal as little damage to me as possible, please. Somehow I took no damage at all. Are you cooking? Well, yeah, kind of accidentally, to be honest, but yeah. The deck is not overcooked at least, which is quite good. Okay, now I'm just gonna do something that seems kind of stupid, which is play my goop defenses. But that's because I just need them to be stronger for later. Goop is very funny. You should have used Comet first for vulnerable. I already forgot the turn you're talking about. Gain 8 plating. I kind of fuck with with all the block we got. Eight plating ain't really it. I mean, I get why. Like, plating is not the greatest effect, especially for like 5 stars. And I am fully blocking, it's just... I'm curious if I'll be able to block with my current cards that long. I should probably keep this. What if it's it though? So a lot of stars is ready to use in Comet or the Stardust. Yeah, like if I didn't have Comet, I would really fuck with it. I like the thought of this a lot though. It'll be useful one day. And these other two I don't really fuck with. Now if you took the power to give you stars every turn, it would be a slam pick. That's actually so true, yeah. Enchanted attack with Corrupted. Deal 50% more damage but lose 2 HP. Sure. You can transform a card. These strikes are dog shit anyway. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 1 strength this turn. Sure. That's decent. What are these two dudes? Mites. Okay, gotcha. Can I block? Yes, I can. Wait, I just retained my conversions. That feels criminal. I keep my falling star, so maybe I apply vulnerable next turn and do damage that way. It's 5 damage. So much. Okay, if I do the block here, then I have 15 block, which is enough to block everything that those two have. I will get status again, but it's okay. Now, if you took the power, they give you. Oh, wait, no, I already had that. Okay, I think I can just reflect here. Be okay. Use the hidden cache. And ignore those toxins. Give me a reflect back. I just kind of want to kill him. Won't matter too much. Why are you ignoring the Stardust? I don't. Look, it's my first time. I'm not perfect yet, and I played it, didn't die. Yeah. Anyway, if a falling star plus crawls under, this dude dies, so I'm good. I'm not taking any damage yet, so it's kind of fine. Also, Jesus, I have way too many fucking gold. Way too much gold. Yeah. Every 4 stars you spend, gain that. So it's in your hand for 2 turns, because maybe I needed it. I don't know, man. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, or 1 card at the start of your next turn. I don't think I do that yet. Or do I? I'm sorry. No, you're not annoying. It's just like... Like, sometimes I just don't know how to properly respond. Jesus, that's a really strong upgrade. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't know how to respond sometimes. That's all. Okay, this dude will take so much damage from just the thorns and the reflect. That's quite comical. Okay, I will have Fenner trades because I retain my card here, and probably not really take damage for a couple turns. I can play Comet here if I do Hidden Cache plus Penetrate. Can I still block then? Yeah, I can. Okay, but if you catch me being annoying, tell me. I don't want to ruin the fun for you. Okay, gotcha. But, yeah. Right now, like, no worries, bro. Fan reach. Okay, then we're gonna lower his attack with all this, and then I can defend. Which one should I play? This one, I guess, for vibes. We'll probably play all of them. That should be the goal, because I want all of them to be buffed and shit. there's the defend I still need to have. Is there another defend that I still need to play? Oopsie. Yeah, there's one more defend. What do I want back? I don't think it really matters that much. Stardust, Lucky. Are we building it up? How do I don't know which button I have to. I need to press to get out of that menu particularly. You would kill him next turn. But with Comet, I don't have 5 stars. He loves Stardust. It seems like a good card, so I get it. I am ignoring Stardust a lot though. Yeah, in this case I should do it. Honestly, literally any card would have worked here. Okay, we gooped that. Pretty sure I played all my defense. It really just took like a trillion from all the defense. And then we get this. Honestly, all my potions are pretty good. And I will go to a shop soon, I suppose. I don't think I cared too much about all those. Back of prep seems so busted here. Stardust is just amazing though, what can I say? I do have a lot of like stars there a ton of the time. So I kinda get it. If I reflect, then this guy will just be stunned. That guy won't care. Okay, we just blocking, setting up for next turn again. You can check if you played all defense by clicking your exhaust file. That's way smarter. What's my hotkey for exhaust anyway? View exhaust X. That makes sense. X for exhaust. One day I'll use my hotkeys, guys. I can block everything this guy's got. What? Just a simple defend. It's not too flashy, but yeah, I think this turn worked. Cool. Yeah, these two are pretty fucking strong. Maybe I should kill them. Maybe I can still kill them. Or maybe I cannot. I mean, I could do a Gigantification potion just to not get hit here. Seems a bit excessive. Isn't there something better in the deck here? No, not really. If you're red, the red effect. The red effect means strength or Gigantification potion. Or that this guy debuffs me. There's a lot of red. red guy that left most enemy that he's stunned. Yeah, that just happened. I know. Don't worry. I think it's alright if I throw my weak potion on this dude. And I just try to full block. Well, I won't fully block, but only take a tiny bit of damage. Oh no, I'm weak. I keep thinking I have Reflect. I don't know why. I'm not playing this terribly well, I'm aware. I'll be good at this character one day. Dew Potion could double skill your defend, +1 block. How about we save that for boss? And maybe not use it on a block too. Sound good? Can we agree on that together? Okay, I've used all my defense. Great. Bam, 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 bam. A stable serum? Retain your hand. Oh, more retain. Awesome. 7 block for 1 point. Honestly, I could have used that just now. 6 damage 3 times with the Vajra. Not bad. Not bad, but not amazing. He's a big fan of retention. I love my viewer retention, bro. You would not know. I'll take this. I do think that, like, not just because of the start of simping just now, that I should try boosting this, because, yeah. 8 damage X times when we build like 10. Like, this can be like a 20 damage increase really, really soon. Cloak would go hard on me. I don't know which one that is. Akabeko! Fun fact about Akabeko. I don't know what it is or how you unlock this relic, but in the Switch version, I just don't have it. It just... Oh wait, I did say Cloak. But Akabeko is just not in Switch Slate Spire, I think. So, yeah. I don't have Akabeko runs. I know it exists in SDS1. It just isn't in the Switch version. Maybe you didn't update your game. No, it's like... I am literally on the most recent Switch version, I think. I'm almost positive. I'm like 99% positive. But yeah, it's weird. If you enter a question mark room, heal 5 HP. Oh, are there going to be a lot of those? Not anymore. Strikes and defense gain ethereal. I mean, that's not horrible, is it? You remember a time before Akabeko was added? Okay. Maybe I didn't update me. That would be so weird, but okay. What the fuck is this potion, by the way? Oh, Interrupt Brew. Okay. I feel like this is kind of a banger card. I could also just remove a strike, though. And these defense exhaust anyway, so maybe it's unnecessary. At the start of your turn, I won't random colorless card, and you have like artist and gain 1 strength. Draw 3 cards, put 1 card from your hand. That's your draw pile. I love this. I also like this. And just because I have a shitload of money, I will get this. I am so filthy fucking rich. This would synergize with Stardust. It doesn't synergize too well with fetching my other cards though. It's literally just Stardust that it has a good synergy with, so maybe I'll opt to not do it. Stardust is good enough on its own. Stardust synergy is a good synergy, that is true. But I think I'll opt to just have a lot of draws and have money. I thought I was a different elite, but I think I'm fine here. You know, imagine how hard a figure would go if figured Stardust would go if I had like, I don't know, 10 energy on the first turn. I would do like 160 damage. That'd be so fucking funny. Anyway, lock in. Honestly, because I have a fair chunk of stars already and I'll build it next turn, I think I'll just do the Stardust this turn. I don't know why I just got energy. Oh yeah, because Vital Spark. Duh. Should I try to draw into shit right now? Won't do that much. But I can put one card on top of my draw pile, which is actually kind of huge. Putting that onto the draw pile is pretty neat. Vigor retention until you can Stardust all over them. That would be a banger if this guy felt more dangerous. But he doesn't feel that dangerous. Feel-based combat. Gotta love retaining my hand that doesn't exist. See ya! And thanks for tuning in, by the way. Wow, I really block all of this. What do I want to put on the top of my draw pile? Probably this. Alright, if I get Stardust next turn, then we just kind of fuck him up. Yeah, okay. Like, this is kind of what I mean with like getting that 1 point of strength just for Stardust synergy. But nah, we can fuck him up. Easy 80 damage right there. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Potion-shaped rock, deal 15 damage. Okay. Sure. At the end of combat, gain 30 gold. I kind of have enough gold. This is really cute, but probably for earlier. This don't matter for like one shop in Act 1, I guess. It's not the greatest. I already have way too much gold to spend. Apply 1 weak, apply 1 vulnerable. That's kind of cute though. Coin? Coin? We need more coins, bro. think I'm good. I keep thinking I go to that path I planned. Alright. If you end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. That's so funny. I love that. If you enter that side, that... You gotta get used to the new art, so sometimes I think it's our new relics and they're not. That's an interesting card. Gain more energy next turn. Yeah, you spend stars against block. Well, I already do that. Give me the parrying shield. I block so much, like, might as well, right? What's this upgrade? More card draw. I fuck with that. I'll probably just do this one though. This card just feels ridiculously strong. What the fuck? I thought it was the guy that sucked you in. Okay. This is just the first act 4 lead again. Owie. Okay. This 50 more damage. When an ally dies, rockets gains 6 strength and 99 block. Damn. Crusher gains 6 strength, 99 block. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Hi, gamer. I'm getting gamed on right now. Okay, I do have vigor, so my first hit will be really strong. They made the Act 4 elite a boss, and I'm just sitting here like, are you fucking kidding me? This is scary, dude. Can I draw into reflect? Yes. Yes, I can, in fact, do that. Beautiful. I don't know if reflect spamming is about to beat away, but it could be. Oh, wait, hold up. I have a vigor plus stardust. That might be... Yeah, with this potion, that's just an instant death on one of these dudes. This guy has more health left, so I'll pop it on him. Oh wait, it's 2 random enemies. Well, I seem to be doing fine. Okay, I will take a hit here, and a pretty massive one at that, but I don't know, that went pretty well if you ask me. I'm gonna use all my defense, so I don't have to later. That's a lot of strength, buddy. Can we chill? Like, hello? Like, that's not normal behavior, bro. We can act normal. Right? Like... Okay. I have 38 blocks, so I'm somehow fine. We see points. Somehow that's just being the theme of my latest Spire runs. Have thorns. And a lot of them. Okay, bro's sleeping now? What the fuck? This is not the time to be sleeping on a job, buddy. Like, what the fuck? I'm fine with you doing it. Like, I'm perfectly content with you just sleeping on a job like this. I can weaken you, I can deal a shitload of damage, but Yeah, hey, whatever you feel like. Also, by the way, if you wonder why it does 6 damage, it's this item called the Parrying Shield. If you end a turn with at least 10 block, it deals 6 damage. I was curious about that myself for a little bit. And I'm the one playing. Alright. My defenses are crazy buff. I could regrow my claws after firing them at my enemies. That would be very convenient. Don't ask me why I'm waiting to kill him. It's just a little joy of mine, I guess. Okay, give me the gold. Add a card. Draw 3 cards is a skill in your hand and play it 3 times. That seems ridiculously busted. Are there skills that work well with that other than Reflect? Wait, playing Reflect 3 times sounds really funny. Do you just do 3 times the damage back? Because that would be hilarious. If you don't, eh. Or would you game Reflect like 3 times in a row? That sounds really great too. Yeah, scaling block. I got a thing called the Pill's Claw. That's like a starting rat I connect to. It's kind of cute. You add goop to it and your block gets increased. It's weird, but it's been kind of nice. $21 damage to all enemies. Fill your hand with debris. No. Monarch's Gaze. I don't really have like 0 cost things, so that doesn't sound amazing. His aggro ward seems so crap, but the enemy power level seems a bit higher than SDS, so it checks out. I'm very curious how higher Ascension runs are about to go. Trying to think what skill would be really broken to play 3 times other than Reflect. Cosmic, I guess, maybe? Oh, playing like Glow 3 times. Or Glimmer. Is probably pretty neat. Cosmic Indifference, I can also just completely have like nearly full block and choose my next hand. Decision is probably pretty good. Dude, my runs last forever because I just gotta read what all these characters do and talk about it. Oh, it's the lion again. Or the griffin, excuse me. Orange! How is this being orange? All know that orange is the most regal color. Incredible, so mighty. I may cook? Bro, I was already cooking. Now I can cook at rest sites, remove 2 cards from your deck and gain 9 max HP. Damn, I'm gonna get so much max HP. Your first run took 5 hours? Damn. Energy is to play cards from your hand. Why did I read that part? And I'll gain energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more energy. I don't play that many powers, do I? I have like 1. That's Shadow of the Stars. There's more energy, nice. I think it's kind of whatever. Choose 3 attacks in your deck. Judgment Instinct. This card's attack damage is doubled. More instinct on. Okay. Whatever I choose. Oh my god. Wait, that one's Stardust? That's like. That's 16 damage because we have Vigor. Bruh. Per star tab. And that's really, 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 really strong. Wait, double combat damage? That's like 66, bro. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, that's Oh my gosh. I holy crap. Barely got words for that. That okay. And I get 3 of them. What the fuck? Bro, I guess like photon cut. $66 damage comment. Jeez, dude. What the fuck? Bro, these ascensions are gonna kick your ass because the power level here is just. I mean, the ascension better kick your ass because the power level is just that fucking insane. One, two, event, delete. That could be a thing. I'll just go here first. Oh shit, these little gooey goobers. I don't know why I started saying gooey goober so much, but I did. I don't have enough stars to play and kill one of these dudes immediately. Or this. Oh. I do have Vigor with Stardust, so I can kill one of them. That's actually kind of neat. Or I don't kill any of them immediately, and they're all at kill range. That works. These guys at high ascension with max HP reduction seem terrifying if you break turn 1. Or if you don't break, you mean. Like, yeah. That sounds like hell. Fairy in a bottle. Sure. I can now die. Amazing. And I like more card roll. Let's go. Also, give me the roll. I need to at least take a small sip of water once I beat an act. No, fire potion is still 20 damage. It's just a different potion that deals damage. Don't worry, fire potion is still right there. Let's glow. I was hoping I could get Venetrates, but oh well. Not Venetrate, I could draw into something that gives more stars. So the Stardust is gonna hit like crazy hard. But it already hit decently hard, so I'm okay. Hey, where's my defend? There it is. Gotta remember to actually play the defense. Okay, 3 of them are exhausted, so we just need to play one more and then we can kill him. If we want to be ultimate about it. Maybe I won't always have that chance to be ultimate. Get you there. I have one more defense. There we go. Get reflected. Your fault for doing good damage. Triple the block. That's cute, but I don't think I need it. Deal 30 damage. If this kills an enemy, gain... That's a lot of stars. What's the upgrade for those? Just 38 damage. I was curious if it would get more stars. That sounds really funny. 3 additional damage for all your cards that have a star cost. Okay, is that worth it now? No. Well... No, we just keep a small deck. What does the blue star below the base mana cost mean? It's stars. It's like an additional weird little quirk this guy has. It's similar-ish to Defect and Orbs, but it's its entire own weird thing. Obtain an upgraded uncommon power. Sure. Every credit card, gain 4 block. Create a card. Oh, this is for the colorless deck this guy keeps having. Well, all of this kind of sucks, but I'm going this because I'm annoyed that I got kind of scammed. Forge 30. That Sovereign Boy would go hard with the Smith, huh? Okay. Kingly Punch. Whenever you draw this card, increase its damage by 4. Huh. That's pretty funny. Kinda just want to get rid of a strike. My literal final strike. So I have good cards all around. Is Anchor still not? Yeah. Gorget, my beloved. It's honestly not terrible here. Just for the extra little bits of block, working with the bronze skills. But I don't think I'll do it. I think it's best if I just remove the strike. And I can even buy another potion. What should I buy? I'll just buy a skill potion. I can't believe Tri Boomerang is real. Like, that just feels like such a ridiculously strong card. Wow, this thing almost full blocks right now for me. That's pretty wild. Rip my defense. We'll play him later. Maybe. Maybe not. I love that in this act everyone is just mechanized. It's so cool. What should I go into? I want to go into one of my defenses. So I'll be able to properly block. I wish I could play a hidden cash here. Oh my gosh, he summoned so much. Chill, buddy. What'd I ever do to you? The answer is I probably did a lot to him, but it doesn't matter. I'm the Regent. I deserve to do a lot to people. Like, I'm kind of the king around here, you know? So I deserve to do everything I feel like. Generally, like over 90% of the characters I've seen have big elite energy, but they're just a hallway. Yeah. Yeah. And my decks are just really strong, so I can deal with it, but I'm just like, wow, what the fuck is the power level in this game? Oh my gosh, they have... Oh my god, why am I dying? I'm playing like dog shit, okay. Okay, didn't necessarily want more status cards against me, but sure. I have multiple card draw things. That's decent. I'm kind of stressing right now. Okay, give me this and this and this, and I live. I should maybe spend this soon. Let's get carried around on a throne. I am kind of getting carried. You're not part of 1%? What the fuck? Don't you at least want to try? Don't you at least want to roleplay? Oh my god, bro. This enemy is so strong. He's a normal guy, no? Yeah, this is not the elite. I feel like I'm fighting an elite here, man. Maybe I should have just tried hitting him more, but... He feels so strong. You're probably part of 1%. 1% of... I'm the top 1% Slay the Spire 2 players in my house. Like, the flies in my house, they're definitely not up there. I can tell you that much. Do I have reflect there? Yes, okay. Reflect, I need you. Oh wait, I cannot play it. I'm a stupid little goober. I already thought I could play Reflect if I got it. And I can't. The star economy is not booming. Bacteria do not play Slay the Spire. Exactly. I'm not saying there's a ton of competition, you know, but... I probably should do something to play Comet a lot more. Wait, will this cost 0 stars? Probably not, Like, skill point to make things cost 0 energy, but... fuck it, I'll try. Okay, it costs 0 stars, thank god. I really need that right now. This Union man is destroying you. Fucking yeah. Tell me about it. Like, damn. Bro's got hands. Anyway, we can kill him now. Only because I had the right skill potion there, but we can kill him now. I think I'm okay. I kind of just want to rest here, I think. That should be okay. No. Does mean I pass on elite, and I have a fairy in a bottle, so it can be reckless-ish. But let's not be terribly reckless when that fight went that horribly. Just let me get my relic, and then I'll see if I want to do more combat shit. You know, this is a fair chunk of HP too. To play more elites. Or I just rest, do 2 elites. I can't believe the stream doesn't want to fight an elite at 2 HP. I'm such a pussy, I know. It's him! I get so excited when I see him. He's just so cute. I should probably not be this excited to see an elite, but he's just so cute. Look at this little goober. My Stardust would deal a lot of damage if I throw it. Should I throw it? I could also just play at 2 defense right now. Not really take much damage. And then I'll spend my vigor on something else. A different part of me wants to just Falling Star here, so I can inflict vulnerable later. I think that's probably the best plan. Can't wait to find out this guy's easier than that previous hallway, dude. Oh, 100%. I think my deck kind of sucks at dealing with AoE. So, like, that's a little bit of a problem for my deck. Burn, baby, burn. That part does suck. Like, I really feel the burn. Okay, this artifact is all gone. You can be there, I guess. Okay, I'm curious if I get like free reflects if I play this. Probably not, but I'm very curious at the reflect effect. Oh, you do get free reflects if you do all this. That's sick. Curious if the Watcher holds up. I don't know. I'm shit at the Watcher. And I'm not shit at these characters, so I'm a horrible judge. Yay, Reflect is there. I won't take 5 trillion and only take 1 billion. Watcher had a lot of infinites, which kind of ignores the power of the enemy. I wonder how the hell those infinites work. Again, never bothered looking into the Watcher much. Ugh. Okay, well, it would be cool to get next turn. Reflect, I guess. Convergence? Probably that is luck, right? There's Mantra with extra damage. Okay, I feel the burn, I get it. Even taking 1 damage. Sucks. Also, this guy is gonna fucking charge at me so hard. Kinda feel like I should play common 2 times here. Otherwise I will probably die. Well, not die, but like, the amount of damage I'll take is just ridiculous. This is the type of thing it's probably better to save for the final boss, but I got a fairy in a bottle, so I'll probably be okay there. And I got a meat on the bone for it, which probably not the greatest, but whatever. I had something that worked with playing powers. No, oh no, that was something else. Because I gained energy, but that's because I spent a lot of energy, and there's a power that helps. This is decent passive block, but I'll skip, I think. Oh boy, the Darkest Dungeon narrator simping again. Two stars for that is probably needs. I feel like my star gain needs to be higher. And this is a decent way to do that. Could be very wrong. Doing at least probably reckless here. Let's do it. Yeah, I should probably take damage here. Okay, hold up. 26 times. I mean, 23 times 6. Should have just throw it out. Should have just be blocking for a little while longer. So I like instant kill this dude. If I get like 10 energy, that dude just drops, which I find fucking hilarious. Rush down power, draw 2 cards entering Wrath, 1 mana enter Wrath card, 1 mana enter Calm. Oh. I genuinely think I get it now. Also, what the fuck? That's so much damage. I have a defend here, right? Yeah, okay, thank gosh. Okay, I can actually kind of see it. I know which cards we're talking about being the problem. Thank gosh I had this. So weaken him, so this is not as criminal. With all the damage I take, and then we do this. I have a meat on the bone, so being below 50% health is not the worst. Gigacope, but it's kind of true. He deals 36 damage. So I'll just do all this. I had a whole plan with Stardust. Fuck that. We're using the 66 damage comet, which is completely normal and fair, for the record. It's not so hard to swap out of Wrath either. I think I get that. Also, what the fuck? 102 HP regen. Okay, normal things happening here. I feel like every character in this game was being designed by the guy that designed the Watcher and was like, what if I went more insane, but also let's buff the enemies. They just like higher power level. You know what? Fuck it. I'm down. Okay, to be fair, it's not really that comparable. But they definitely went crazy on the power. But it feels nice so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying my 39 out of random defenses that evaporate immediately. Yes, Scry like is the new effect on Silent. It works so differently, but it's cool. From the one Silent run I did. By Child of the Stars. Okay, I feel like I not doing too hot here. I honestly could play a potion here just to not get damaged. Not sure how worth that was, but oh well. Now I just need my final defense, and we kill him. I feel like I saved out a fair chunk of health for that, so it's probably alright. There was also a chance I had a potion. I ultimately did not, but there was a chance. Alright, and now we healed. 30% of this is also still like a lot. We get like what, 34, 35-ish health? Not sure how the game calculates that, but it's gonna be quite neat. What? I'll probably save my vigor, but what? It's a door. Everything looks so 3D, and this is just some rocks. It doesn't even look like a door. The music also is just completely... Yeah, silent. What the fuck? All my cards are gonna have exhaust on it. Okay, cute. Hunger. Whenever you play an attacker skill, it is exhausted. This enemy intends to attack for 30 damage. Cool. Well, screw you, I guess. Wait, when did I get this? Oh yeah, I had some relic that gave me that, no? Did I have a relic that gave me the rock? Oh yeah, at the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Yeah. Awesome. So would this be like a thing forever and ever and ever? Or what? 23 damage 5 times because of the vigor. Probably worth. I won't have Stardust anymore, but then I'll just focus on other things. It's probably alright. I won't be blocking at all though. Exhaust synergy, bro. Ironclad would love this fight, huh? That's so true. I feel like I wanna have one of these exhausted and one of them for later, though I don't know if this Devour effect is there forever. I doubt it is. Wait, what the fuck? You just change your entire face? Okay. You cannot draw additional cards during your turn. Fantastic. Love you. That was kind of my whole plan. But okay, man. What the fuck are you? What a weird ass fucking enemy. If you play a card, lose energy. Fucking amazing. This fight is so weird. I'm just looking at it, I'm like, what the fuck is happening, man? I mean, this would get exhausted anyway. I guess this is when you should be doing your main damage. This would get exhausted anyway. And I can play this like 3 times now. So I will have a lot of retain for the next turns. Can't draw additional cards. That's alright, bro. I'm perfectly okay with that. I'll just do this for the damage then, though. What I put on top? I guess Reflect is never that bad. Have on top. I know I won't draw, I just need a slightly smaller hand. Okay, no more routines, but he is also pretty low, just like me. I'm fine taking the 10 damage here. Honestly, I don't think I'll be able to play Comet again. So I'll not really worry much about this. I didn't play that amazingly, the Comet, but oh well. The amount of things on top of my draw pile now. This guy loves putting things on top of the draw pile. It's quite funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pop my fair in a bottle here. We're gonna get really close to dead. Kind of because I just play like dog shit. Maybe we will even die. That would be very sad. I will probably just need to photon cut a lot if I want to beat him up. I wish I could play this because it's kind of a bad card for me right now. Photon cut will not be bad next turn. Oh my god, I'm literally almost dead. Oh yeah, stars, fuck. Damn. I really fucked up. Yeah, okay, this boss just messed me up, man. Let's get that 1 HP victory achievement easy. Of course, I just choked this. I don't know. Like, I used all my star gathering things, I guess you can call it, before, and then I got exhausted, and then the cards that cost stars were just kind of curse cards. I didn't think of that. Like, huh. That was really my bad. But oh well, that was the first Regent run. Kind of embarrassing how that went out, but this guy's pretty cool. Like, he loves things on top of his deck. I'm gonna play him again. 100%. Honestly, it was fun. But I kind of want to play another sided run before the day ends. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so fine that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rains toss. The clouds remain, but the flame is gone out. The Spire opens its doors once more. Enemies attack do 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. One ritual. Oh shit, the ritual potion is there. That's sick. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it into your hand. A fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the Regent. His Majesty's spaceship showered beyond repair. Finally, I arrived. Wait, he's from space? Did he casually drop that? Sovereign Blade hits in additional time? What? Okay, that's awesome. Okay, cards that make Sovereign Blade better. That does seem like a fun deck gimmick. We need a hero. Deadly monsters have begun to trickle out of the Spire at an increasing pace ever since the doors have reopened. Brave warriors, explorers, and mercenaries have been sent in, but few make progress. Even fewer make it back alive. The Regent learns this dismay and takes upon himself to become the hero to prey on needs. I enter. Fencing manual. Story's coming Forge 10. Okay. That's a really fucking funny thing. So Sovereign Blade deals 20 if you have this as a relic. For every 10 star spent, gain 10 block. Could have used that. At the end of your turn, gain star. That's really strong. Life and Death to Necrobinder. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire, masks from another time and blaze explode outward as weightless dark smoke overwhelms the curious one. She gains understandings of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcibly bound to the locket in her pocket. Bars? The grimoire whispers, if I die, you die. Oh wait, that's the Necrobinder lore? Damn, okay. I played out a Necrobinder like tomorrow. I just want to do one more silent run. There is a reason why I bought this game. Also, yeah, I have no idea how this guy works. It's unfortunate the foreign approach failed, even with a fairy in a bottle. We got very close. And yeah, I also barely know how he works right now. Like... yeah, there was a lot. Yeah, next time we'll play Necrobinder. Honestly, like, I have a lot of fun though, even though this character's weird as fuck. But that's probably what you gotta do after Slay the Spire 1, make people weird as fuck. But I gotta go pee, and I'll bring a snack. Be right back. Alright, kind of back. Just eating right now. Maybe I'll have a better understanding of what the hell From Person does watching from Floor 1, Act 1. Yeah, probably. The thing is, right, like, I kind of plan on uploading at least my first couple Sled Spire runs on YouTube, just editing them and trimming them down. I'm kind of doing that already with Ironclad thing. It's in my editor. Who knows how that plan will actually work? By the way, having 66 health is funny as fuck. Anyway, let's do one more sign run. After I finish eating, so I can properly commentate. A0, what? No, it's like Ascension 0, Attempt 1. That's like, that's not too crazy to say, right? Would you do it that way? Sure. I don't know, this looks weird. Shouldn't I not add like a comma? And this also looks weird. This doesn't look weird. The 0 is just a weird looking number, I guess. Anyway, let's do Ascension 1. Actually, let's drink. Okay, now I have taken a water. Let's go to Ascension 1 with the sign, because she's my girl. Your trophy awaits. Obtain a random rare card at 1 Neo's Fury to your deck? What is that? Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Gain 2 random Neo relics at 1 random curse. Curses are bad, but I don't know what Neo relics really are. I'm gonna find out someday. I don't know if this is the day I'll find out. The boss is... I don't know who this guy is again. And let's just press this for the elites. Let me highlight them. Bloop, 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 bloop. Why are there so many at the end? If I want to do an elite, I probably gotta go to the left. There is one here too. I can also still go to the right. I think I'll probably do this, and then I'll choose where to go. Also, where are the merchant notes? There's like one here, one here. I always like selecting these for myself. First campfire before elite approach. They are fucking late, bro. This game doesn't want to give me real good shit. I feel like Neo's Fury will probably have really good synergy with whatever the fuck the Silent does. This seems like a really good card. I could be wrong. I hope I'm not. Anyway, easy block in game against that Fuzzy World Crawler. For a first enemy, like, this is a lot of freaking health. That said, it's not a lot of damage, so I'm kind of fine. See, now I'm already more used to the game. I don't make moves that are crazy slow. Boop. Dead. 0 damage. Thank you, Silent. What are we getting first? Anticipate. Daggers for precise cut. What's that? That's new. Deal 13 damage. Deals 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. Oh, so the more things I use, the more damage. It's also 0 cost, which kind of neat. Let's get that. Seems good. It's easiest to do 8-10 climbing now. Well, first you gotta get there, but true. Dagger Spray early is also always cool. I agree. Would I want this to happen now? I don't think I do. It's kind of an anti-synergy to have Neo's Fury there. Or actually, it could be plus synergy if you barely have hearts in your discard pile. Deal 8 damage whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 2 HP. Sure. This is a really early Acro. It might not be good, but Acro is so rare, I kind of feel like I wanted. But it doesn't work that well with Precise Cut, strangely enough. Maybe I should do Strangle. It's choke, but for 1 damage and 8. What's the upgrade for this? That's a decent upgrade for just 1 point. Acro is still kind of wanted to go cards though. Precise Cut might genuinely be feeling like a curse card later. Choke at 1 mana feels really good. Yeah, especially because I have the Precise Cut. Like, Acro is probably a better card, but this has synergy, bro. Yeah. Choke was so unfortunate, dude. I wish it was a bit different. Remove 1 card from deck, add 1 guilty to your deck. Removed from your deck after 5 combats. Okay. Oh, what's the lore here? You trace a low rumble to its source and find yourself captivated by a tranquil wellspring that waters an emerald green with clusters of glowing motes. What can possibly go wrong? Honestly, just give me a potion before it leads. That's a really good potion. Thank you. Hey, look at the synergy we were just talking about. Look at the synergy we were just talking about. That was 36 damage already. Banger Act 1. That was awesome. Gamba. And Acro. And Mirage. Wow. I don't know what this is though. Game block equal to poison. Well, I don't have poison. So it's either one of these two. I kind of fuck with Gamba. Especially because it's a retain card now. I feel like it's less like discard centric. Which probably needs. Well, all my strikes is upplayed. Amazing. Okay. What are 2 cards in my discard pod really like? Not really, I think. These 2 together can kind of kill you. And I even got a survivor, so I'm good. Cute. Alright, thank you for only doing frill and not attacking me the next turn. That's very appreciative. Less annoyed. Fleck on it. How will you pronounce this anyway? Not sure. Fuck the slam. Hit him with a little bit of this and take 7 damage. Whatever, bro. Okay, I would probably not block here. Not block anything, I'm not sure, so I'm not sure the gamble would be worth. Because there's a strike here, so probably best to just block and do a single precise cut. Exhaust the Gamba for now, we don't need it. 11 damage in this combat is very far from perfect, but okay. Poison potion, cute. I think the leading strike works really well with the card that we just drew too. This guy does already is spooky though, oh my gosh. Chill, bruh. Okay, I kind of want to get Strangle here, yeah. Exactly. Like, it just has a lot of synergy. In 2 turns, I already dealt, like, 69 damage, which is just kind of crazy. Part of me feels like it's worth the Gamba. Because just blocking this is not it, just the leading strike is not it. Yeah, even this is better than what I just had. Oh boy. Okay, with Strangle, deal 8 damage whenever you pick her. Okay, if I play these 2, that's 12 damage plus a defend. This will deal 6 more, so that's 23 damage. 23 damage plus Strangle plus this would deal 16, so that's 24. This would deal 16, and then I can play anything else for 18. I gotta do math here. 12 plus 11 is 23. We need to deal 24 damage, then to kill. If I get Strangle, leading strike, then I probably kill. Otherwise, I think I have to use a potion. Yeah. But yeah, we have to take a bit of a big hit here. Wait, my math is off. I dealt 24, right? That's fine anyway. Eternal Fetter, that's neat. Free healing at rest sites. I have one whole... what you call it? I have one whole discard right now. Actually, I have two. So these slides are actually not too bad at all. Do I prefer AoE or... free damage to random enemies? Ricochet is more damage ultimately. I think my single target is kind of fine. So I'll do this. Choose an attack to enchant with sharp to increase damage on this card by 2. So as a skill to enchant with nimble, and I don't have powers. I think it's the sharp. No, which one? Probably Ricochet. That's generally good synergy, actually. Didn't think the Ricochet would be this clutch, but this is already like 20 damage solo. It can be 25 damage if I upgrade it. Didn't think we'd ball like that, but we do. Kind of want to go to the rest side because the Eternal Fetter will give me a little bit of health and I can forge. Yeah, this is just a lot of single targets, so I've really fucked with it. Anchor, yo, base turn 1s. Oh, doing that for the disco and choke is also kind of neat. But not quite yet. Alright, if I did that earlier, I could have had another leading strike. Oh well. Do I kill Gamba here? No. Don't think so. Actually, I could, and then I could neutralize, but nah, that's not that great. Look at that 25 damage because I discarded a single time. I deserve that. I deserve that. And then just all strikes last turn. Pretty decent. That was really, really good. Draw 1 card at the start of your next 3 turns. Draw 1 additional card. Oh, that's a potion. It looks... Of course not a relic. Every other combat, your card rewards gain additional power. What the fuck? Okay. Venom. Do I want that yet? I don't think I actually want that. Though I guess I have Ricochet, which is kind of funny with Venom, but nah, I don't think I want that. I might genuinely want Cloak and Dagger because Strangle will make it work okay. It's not the greatest card ever to... Like, Cloak and Dagger is that type of card you only... Venom is too slow in the first game. And Venom is really weird. Like, in general, you don't want to take it, but sometimes you get Snecko Skull with Blade Dance, and then it's like, oh, I landed a single Blade Dance, and suddenly the enemy has 8 poison on them. It's blocking extra damage. I know, it's just... Maybe it's just STS1 things, but... I often feel like this card... You should only take it if you already have, like, accuracy or 0 damage boosting things. Like extra strength, whatnot. Basically, if your dexterity or some way to boost shivs is there, I think it's good. Otherwise, it's just so whatever to me, but I think it's worth trying because of Strangle. It's probably not the greatest thing, but I just want to have some multi-hits going, I feel. Do I want a block that deals 4 damage? It's not that. Obviously, it's better than defend. It's just that, like, you have so many cards as this island. Do you want this one in particular? Like, and I gotta say, this leading strike thing is really, really nice to have, though. I think I'll just full block here, wait until I get more stuff. Like, okay, Cloak and Dagger is nice here. Like, that was a fair chunk of extra damage. Even though we killed without it anyway. Do I have Vulnerable over this? I don't think I do. Skewer. Wait, that's 8 damage X times now? What the fuck? I feel like Skewer was already solid last time. 11 damage X times? Okay, it's probably because energy stuff is a lot more rare now. Yeah. I prefer there were a lot of energy relics. Now that's not really as much of a thing. Snake bites. I don't think this is really a poison deck, so I don't want that too much. I think I'll pass. The skewer difference is very interesting. Okay, let's do the elite. We're actually like really strong. Though this is not the greatest turn ever. Please give me something that's actually valuable. It's not the greatest. It's not the worst. I think I'll choose to get hit here, so next turn won't feel as bad when all the goobers are there. And this will kill. Boop. Boop. And now we have 4 goobers. Yay, infection. It's alright, I'll take it. I do not have a discard in my thing. No, I do have this. I do have Survivor. I'll kill you. Ooh, nice. Now I can't play Ricochet. That's literally all I wanted. And I will take 1 damage, but I think just striking the guy is worth taking 1 damage. Okay, I can kill multiple goobers here pretty easily. In fact, all of the goobers. 43 gold, can retain, bag of prep, oh my gosh, okay. First turns will go insane. After image, that works pretty well. Echoing slash, deal 10 damage to all enemies, repeat this effect for each enemy killed. Tss. That's also really funny. I kind of want to go AI. Kind of works with Cloak and Dagger. That's another reason why you sometimes pick Cloak and Dagger in SDS1, I feel, if you already have AI. This is such a weird Shiv deck. Like, it's so different. Okay, I either go to the Elite here and get a guaranteed relic, or I go here and maybe buy a relic. Otherwise, get good cards. I think I'll just choose to spend my money, honestly. Oh, wow, I got a relic anyway. Awesome, the Happy Flower, yay. With more gold. See, that could always go terribly wrong, but it did not in this case. Deal 12 damage, reaching your hand this turn, okay. Gremlin Horn is back, good as ever. Letter Opener again. That really saved my ass last time. I feel like Dash is a little late now. Can this make more shivs? Excuse me. No, it just deals 6 damage. Lame. This is still more shivs, no? Yeah. Really curious that accuracy would be worth it because I have 2 whole shiv cards and they're not the main deal in the deck. Okay, I could buy a Cloak and Dagger, but that's like going crazy. And Cloak and Dagger too. I don't think that's the play here, buddy. I like the enthusiasm. All enemies lose 7 strength. Whoa, that's really, really good potion. Here's what this anticipate could be kind of worth. Run out of 5 gold. I know. With this AI, like, my defense is already a fair chunk better, but like, if I play this, that's like 2 dexterity plus a 0 cost card that works with both AI and Strangle. The thing is, you gotta realize, like, the chances that I'll play Strangle is going down the more that I buy. That's why I'm always a bit yeah, not unsure on whether to do that stuff or not. I really want to buy a Letter Opener, bro. Hold up, it's raining. I gotta close some windows. Yeah, Equilibrium being class white is crazy. I think about buying that. Alright, we back. It's kind of anti-synergy with some stuff and good synergy with some other stuff, but I really like Equilibrium here now I think about it. Especially with Anticipate, actually. I think that was a good spend. This will become innate if I upgrade it, right? Okay. I kind of am thinking about doing that. Look, if I am right, if I upgrade After Image, I will probably be blocking a lot. If I'm not right, oops. But like, I always have one turn to like set all that shit up. I think it's worth taking 1 damage, so I deal way more. Okay. AI is already kind of working pretty well. Neutralize is here, so I think I'll just Gamba. Do I get extra decks here? I think I do. Just to hold on to my singular survivor. Again, taking 1, but I'll keep survivor for next turn. Kind of like find Blade-ons. That'd be really cute. Yeah, I didn't even worry about defense this turn. It's just AI going pretty crazy. Yeah, I did indeed really not need to rest. Alright, actually, maybe I'm talking about it too fast. This is a win. Okay, maybe I did. In a modern area, you can't repeat AI without making people bothered. Fuck. After image. Okay? Okay, surely it won't block, right? Like, you can hit me for all you want. It's just, I'm pretty much guaranteed to play a strike. Yeah. Alright, easy. Add a card. Shifts now hit all enemies. Add 4 shifts into your hands. I love that. Discard your hand, but 1 shift into your hand for each card discarded. This is actually funny with Equilibrium. But I think Phantom Knives is probably kind of neat. It works with the after image as well. Thank you for the heal. Murderous creature, no need for violence here. Have part of me and find peace. Doubles block gain from a card and goes to sleep for 2 turns. What? The card goes to sleep. That sounds weird. Remove 5 cards from your deck. That's awesome. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. Oh. Okay. So you want to think about your upgrades then. What's this upgrades? 5 shifts. This is like the retained version, which seems kind of crazy. I like upgraded cloak and dagger a lot. Upgraded strangle is neat, but like I will have to also miss them. Add 2 relax to your deck. Gain 15 block next turn on 2 cards and gain 2 energy. Honestly, these things are not terribly amazing. I thought I would just remove 5, and I was like, wow, it's the greatest day of my life. I can remove some strikes. But it's not that easy. And the relaxes don't really do that much. Free random cards for Neosphere is maybe better? I don't know. I don't know, fighting without some of these cards that I want to upgrade is just really awkward. The 15 block and then drawing 2, like I don't really feel that, man. And what do you mean goes to sleep for 2 turns? Will the enemy sleep? Can I then set up my own bullshit, like Fan of Knights and AI? Will that even work on the enemies? But some things like, what's it called? Artifacts, like, that seems really situational. I'm not sure. With this, like, maybe I can just remove a couple defense or something. I need to do 5 combats before I, like, get my stuff back, which is all this. You can, like, slowly weave in the upgrades, probably just take easier fights. 5 upgrades is still, I mean, 5 combats is still a lot. I do have the perfect, like, rounds here. I have a duplicator, a stable serum, so some of them are okay. This seems so fucked. I'm just saying, like, this could go really horribly. Like, I won this and Strangle upgraded a lot. I could probably miss, like, a defend strike very easily. I don't think an additional shit is like that crazy for this. Maybe this for Cloak and Dagger. I'd love a neutralize upgrade. I feel like Neo's Fury is not the greatest right now, but maybe it's better when upgraded. I just don't want to miss some of these cards. Yeah, neutralize upgrade is also like insane, right? 100% want the Gamba retain. Like, that's really nice, I feel. I could probably make do without anticipate for a fight. Or for a couple fights even. Strike, like, this is such a good upgrade. But I might just get out of campfire done. And this is also a really nice upgrade, and I don't think the deck gets fucked if I miss Nia's Fury. So 2 blocks get upgraded over strikes. That's actually fair. I kind of agree with that, yeah. After this, the update, I charge my Switch. I'll go back on Switch. Okay. I need to do something. I don't know why I don't have Akabeka then. That's so weird. I kind of want to remove a strike, so I go here. It'll mean I don't have 1 card for like an elite, but that's probably okay. I'm not crazy. I know I'm crazy. Don't need to tell me that much. Fun fact, I can actually block the left guy. Oh my gosh, this dude is nearly dead. Holy crap. Maybe you need to unlock it. How do you unlock Akabeka anyway? Again, the Switch version is the only like version of Slay the Spire I really played. So I don't really know. Also, holy shit, that felt satisfying. These are like very clear moments where it's like, yeah, this is why I played the Silence. Yo, upgraded Cloak and Dagger. Also, Footwork is here. I feel like I go upgraded Cloak and Dagger now that I went for some of those old upgrades. Oh, Anticipate is back. I have 820 wins aside. Yeah, like... I don't know what the fuck happens there. I feel like I don't need the Footwork. Just because it's upgraded, I go Cloak and Dagger. This is such a weird run already. Burp. Anticipate. Also, I gotta think of actually playing well with this Happy Flower. It got added with the Watcher. Oh. Oh, Watcher unlocks Akabeka. Well, okay. Now everything makes sense. Wait, I should have strangled first. I'm stupid. Oh well, this dude, it still took a fair chunk. Believe it or not, this is the same block as a defend. So I'm doing it. But yeah, I'm taking a shitload of damage here. This is like 9 plus 6, so yeah, I just have to block this one out. Take 12. An easier version of the game where ceramic fish doesn't exist. What the fuck is that? Like, genuinely. I've watched a lot of Slay the Spire streamers. I don't think I noticed what that does. Yay, I got my Gamba now. Do I get Speed Potion? Probably not. I never use my potions right now. Fuck, I'm like so noob. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 9 goals. Okay, yeah, that is kind of shit. If you have 5 or more cards in your hand, it's an additional time. The anti-synergy with my other card. Great. Do I apply Temp Vision? I don't think I do. I don't think I care. I'm thinking Sucker here though. Like, the block is nice, but I probably need some weaks. It shows up in the shop for more money than it makes. Ah, that makes sense. Now everything makes sense now you said that. Getting that in the shop does sound like shit. I don't know what shift. Oh, the first time you play this card, draw 1 card. Oh, that's cute. Wayne Charm seems like a fun upgrade. Part of me wants to get prepared, even though I only have Ricochet for the synergy, but it also works with like After Image, and if I upgrade it, it's not actually on my top list of upgrades. Neutralize and Sucker Punch are like higher up. Though it works with Letter Opener. Yeah, I should do it because it works with Letter Opener. And I need to get rid of strikes, so I have a higher likelihood of actually playing proper cards. Not sure which one to hit here first, or if I maybe even cow gamble. Nah, I definitely don't cow gamble. I can retain this. I guess I don't want to get debuffed. Well, I will get debuffed. Actually, does Cloak and Dagger do more damage than Strike? Yeah, it does. I should have played that. Oh well. Then removed question mark shots from this game, I'd be pretty happy. Understandable. Bro, AoE shifts is one of the greatest things I've ever heard in my life, I'll be completely honest. Whoever came up with that, absolute genius. Cinema. Single player game, do what you want, especially cheating. Oh, my Ricochet is there. It's gonna take a while until I get all that damage back. Oh well. Hey buddy, do you want to be weakened? Sure you do. Alright, well it's just me and him. I swear this fight feels like an elite so much. But it's not, somehow, some way. I do what I want, respect the boundaries of the game while complaining that they should change the boundaries of the game to suit my tastes. Fuck yeah. Maybe I could have played that Equilibrium and greed up more health, but I chose not to. Why? Because I'm silly. I think it might have been worth it ultimately. Yay, my Neo's Fury is back. Oh, I still didn't play my potions, bro. Why am I this stupid right now? Flechette with a buff, huh? Interesting. I think Flechette is kind of a banger, though. Another Cal Gamble's also decent. One that retains, one that doesn't retain. Like, that actually sounds quite strong. Wish I could get more, like, Sly cards, though. Is there such a thing as too many Cal Gambles? I know, right? The only reason I wouldn't take it is because Flechette is here. And I do have, like, a pretty fair fucking chunk of skills. But I don't draw that much, or retain that much, so it's not that amazing yet. So I go Gamba. Okay, only my 2 defense go. Oh wait, this is in the order you select them in. No wait, it says randomly. I thought this was the order I selected them in though, so that's kind of funny. Yo, I could Equilibrium and go for a pretty hard turn. Pretty crazy next turn. You could get that many in this game with one of the boss relics. You could end up with 100 of them and never draw anything else. Wait, what the fuck? That with letter opener, just the ultimate infinite. I draw Ricochet this turn. It all went on as one guy. The sign is just a hater today. I love it. Yeah, I know I'm taking a fair chunk here. I also know I'm not using my potions for some ungodly reason. I really should start doing that. Because I'm just taking damage for no reason other than fun. But right now, like, I'm in a good enough state to not have to use my potions anymore. Remember, keep hoarding potions, guys. There's never such a thing as hoarding too many potions. Trust. Woo, my defend is back. Acro. It's that or Dagger Throw, but I like Acro here. Like, I really like card roll. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of control and I have a prep, multiple Gambas, and that. Hoarding for Sacred Bark. You are so right. I wonder if Sacred Bark will even be in this game. Always Smith. Okay, so I kind of want to upgrade like Neutralize or Sucker. I think Neutralize is nice. And remember, for this elite, use the potions, okay? Don't be greedy, just use the fucking potion. And we'll be okay. Also, the Acro's upgrade is kind of crazy. Right. Good first turn. I have a shitload of dazes. I think I'll retain here. Like, I don't know, this was obviously really good first turn, but maybe I'll get too many dazes and life sucks then. Or maybe it won't happen, life is great. The result I think I got is that life is great. He's just gonna buff himself? Sure. Let me draw into this. And into every single daze I have, apparently. Awesome. Well, if my next turn sucks, I can just gamba out. Remember, guys, keep gambling. I don't think I gotta tell you guys that, though. I feel like this guy kind of counters the whole silent play stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Oh well, I have retains to counter that thing, though. Funny how that works out. This is gonna be so fucked, isn't it? Hey, I need a dew potion at some point. Yeah, there are a couple dazes there. Surely I'll draw into all of them. I can gamba out and do this. Well, it genuinely kind of worked. Don't do this at home, kids. Bro, I wish I had poison for this guy now, actually. This is a hell matchup. But I'm getting there, okay? Now he has 3 of them. This went from hell matchup to something else. I kind of think I have to play Duplicator here, even. If I want to be okay. Like... Oh, Dew Powers even play twice. I just want to have 8 shifts, so I deal enough damage. I don't know if that'll truly work. It's such a weird power, like... You can... It'll probably work. If you do this on well-laid plans, it works in STS1, okay? Please don't say I have too many cards. That's mean. That almost scared me, but I know math. But that scared me. And again, I used my potions. Yay. That was fucking scary as hell, though. My gosh. I think I get plans here. Multiple retains in this deck is honestly like crazy. The lead is Kind of spooky to take though. Oh, it's working Rouge again. That's cute. But I honestly just want to upgrade my plans. The elite is really scary to take. What's the lasting candy? Oh, every other combat card gives an additional power. I don't think I need that one anymore. But what is Cloak Clasp? At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. It's not amazing, but sure. This for old coin... Nah. Nunchaku is great, but Letter Opener is great too. I like the extra block. I think I'm also done with that one relic. I like that there are more options to change your relics up. No, that's cool. I kind of want to have Prepare or Strangle. Probably Strangle right now because I don't really have too much other synergy with Prepare. Prepare is a lot better if it's upgraded. Like, again, like you see me use that word a lot, but I just like the control that it gives you. That just gives me damage, which I really lack. Also, I just healed up to full while Strong was wanted to be upgraded the whole time, yeah. Letter Opener banger right there. What do you think about Dex Flex? Dex Flex? What? It's amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Your temporary Dex card. Oh, that's what you call Dex Flex? So far, it's pretty neat. Let's keep these two. After I got the plans, like, getting rid of that one card was actually so ideal. It's insane. There's a Ricochet there. I really want to draw into the Ricochet right now, bro, but pretty likely that won't really happen. Yeah, it won't happen. Fudge. Okay, we can do it next turn. Ironclad used to have a core called Flex. Wait. No, is Flex gone? No. This is how I find out. No. That card was like my love and soul, bro. That was like my whole playstyle. What do you mean I need to get a new playstyle now? the honor gamble can leave the chat. Yeah, give me free damage. Why not? I have so much retain. It's pretty funny. Yeah, we blocking this fully as well, which is insane. I found a way in SDS to gain artifacts, so in a way flex is a lot worse than it used to be. No, not my flexing strats. I'll flex in. Anyway, we come here. Also, that was like a perfect fight. We have skilled now. Pretty fast too. Fajra, that's so good. That's amazing. We have 2 strength scaling things. That's neat. I also really dig Prepare Plus here. Just give me like some Tacticians, Reflex, and we go wild. We already are going wild, but like we go extra wild. Yay, this shit again. I kind of want to do this later, just to draw 4 shivs. But maybe I should now. Then the deck's like shorter, which is kind of neat. The other option is to Equilibrium right now. I get into like a... Yeah, then I can get a pretty good turn regardless of what happens, because I Gamba. I can definitely draw my remaining powers, which I am indeed doing right now. Boom, 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 boom. Ricochet. 30 damage Ricochet. Hold up, I have an idea. I didn't get Ricochet. I would do Ricochet and then go Gamble and do it again. That would have been amazing. Oh well. I am now getting an additional point of strength. Yay. What do we do here? Just hit him. The whole strat just hit him. Yeah, the idea of a strangle will probably go insane. Yes, trust me, I actually did think about it. Boop, 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 boop. Very convenient how I have 2 strength boosters for a Shiv deck. Speaking of boosters for a Shiv deck, hey. Finisher might have been... nah, I don't think Finisher was it. I kind of just want the damage, so Blade Dance is neat. He's a big louse, he's mighty, he's letting it all hang out. At this point, just give me the damage, bro. Oh gosh, this fucker. Oh gosh. I already have nightmares. Well, that was not the worst first turn. Time to choose or death. Draw one fewer card each turn, I think is probably okay. Like, our card draw is somewhat alright. Maybe I should have just taken a damage. This latest Spire Classic. Make one decision. Think one is the wrong option immediately after. And at the moment I get the retains, it should be good. The retains are not there yet. What I could do is I could go gamble so I get to my other cards right now. I think that's actually a smart plan. Which one do I not care about? I think this one. Boom, boom. Don't care about you two. I really want my plans, so I get less fucked. And now I think I don't care that much about the less card draw. Like, I should have enough turns. I mean, enough cards to survive most turns. Now we also are entering like turn 3. Oh wait, we already have done that. We have the extra strength. Thought we didn't for a sec. Just gonna hold on to all my cards now. Now I think I should take the damage. Hope y'all agree. 12 damage, I mean, it's full block defense is insane. These two have just been sitting there consistently. Okay, now it's finally time to play Ricochet. Boom, bam, boom, bam, bam. I think I'm good if I just press this, honestly. Boom, boom. Playing this without doing a discard first feels so criminal, but I guess I am a criminal. A smooth one at that. Sorry. Horrible joke. Make your choice. Listen, I'm gonna kill you soon anyway. I don't care anymore. I really don't care anymore about taking damage. I'm gonna drain the skill potion just so play every shivering or exhaust pull on the enemy. Oh. Bye. I really just want an instant kill mod. Innates, deal 10 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. Backstab 2. Okay, whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. I think Serpent Form is actually kind of nice this time around. because we have like a trillion moves every single time. Look at that big worm. Well, it's not the door guy at least. Man, that dude was absolute hell to do it. I think I'll go to middle route here. Not think too hard about that. Give yourself to me and you will be feared as much as I. I've never seen you before. Add 1 Enthrall to your deck, gain energy at the start of each turn. If this is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. Okay, ouch. Add 3 apparitions? Oh, okay. Only at the price of 9 max HP? That's... what? That's crazy. Put a random power from your draw pot into your hand. It's free to play. Honestly, I like that one the most. Like, if Phantom Knights is free, if Plans is free, if Serpent Form is free, bro, we're cooking with all of them. Thanks, buddy. That's really helpful. Okay, tell me this is not gonna go hard. The Blade and Serpent Form in a minute. That also has a prepared there. And a Fan of Knives. Pfft. Yeah, we're gonna do everything we can to make use of Serpent Form being awesome. Bit of a late anticipate. But we got extra damage out of it, so I played it. Then we can hold on to these two, and honestly, maybe just kill next turn already. I kind of don't know which ones I have in the back. Oh yeah, we definitely kill. Strangle plus Serpent Form. Wait, Serpent Form is just choke has a power. I realized that. That's so fucking cool. Oh my gosh. I don't know if Blur's worth it here. I do obviously build up a lot of like block because of Acro and Cloak and Dagger and Anticipate. I think Blur is pretty good here. Obtain Royal Potion. But I am at full HP. Oh, Royal Poison. Wait. Erda's Potion. Wait, that's pretty terrible. Give me the relic. I'll pick a fight. But okay, what's the lore? You find an invitation for Sir Galalod to a tea party and decide to show up in his stead. Upon entering an unassuming rotunda, you find yourself in the midst of commander generals, warlords, and mercenaries having tea. The gigantic knight donning a golden crown speaks, "Thou art late for tea." Sorry. You jump into the table and kick the warlord knight in the face. The knight lets out a haunting shriek and keels over. Everyone gasp. The patrons stare wide-eyed at the corpse of one of their regulars, then burst into applause. "We were wondering how to rid of Sir Wygor. Incredible work." They dump out your poison tea and you discuss tactics and secrets all night. The most excellent tea party. The Silent has to talk for that. What the fuck? That's out of character. I think the Silent just stands there and watches instead of actually discussing. Is that Lizardtool? No. This looks like a really weird Lizardtool in my eyes. I don't know, but it's obviously not. Card rewards can now contain colorless cards. I don't care, I think. Stars come up with 1 dexterity. That could be okay, but not the greatest. I kind of fuck with another Blade Dance. If you have no attacks in your hand, roll one. Okay. I think one of the most important things to do is just not have a strike there. Strike is so shit. Do I have the opportunity to go to one more merchant? If I go to the right side, I do. I really don't like these strikes, bro. Blade Dance is nice. I think I'll maybe better off living without it, though. And just buying, like, maybe a potion. I think I'll just keep this on the occasion that I would be fucked if I don't do it. Again, Well-Laid Plans is the one that gets chosen here. Interesting. Oh, too many cards, fuck. That's sometimes generally a struggle with the silent. It's so awkward when you have too many cards. Struggling from success, I know, but, like, yeah. Cool. The AoE shivs will just do their work now. This is why I love the silent, bro. You just press buttons. You just press buttons when you skill, and you will win. Should I get the untouchable? 3/6 block. Sometimes not free though. I think I'll skip. I have so many cards already. And I feel like the deck is pretty strong right now. These guys look awesome. Axe bots. They have Axe's hands and they're in a boxing position and everything. I love them. Wait, AI can turn into this free card? Okay. That's a little disappointing. He's already dead. Wait. A new axe? What? What the fuck? There are so many axe bots? What the fuck? I'm sorry. Damn. Okay, so these are like 120 HP enemies in a way. That's... Dang. That's annoying. Well, that guy's on his final health bar at least. So far, haven't really had too much of an issue, but Serpent Form is kind of carrying the fuck out of me right now. Boop. 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 Strength pot is gonna be really nice for later. Okay, now I don't have to buy Blade Dance. I'm actually down to get an upgraded free version. That's pretty crazy. I either Cloak and Dagger or Blade Dance here. I think Cloak and Dagger because it just gives me more defense. If I count Gamble, I can potentially take like literally 0 damage. Depending on what I roll into, but I can also retain and actually do something useful. Oh wait, I have 27 defense. I don't know where the final 5 came from, but sure. No, I genuinely don't. Gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Oh yeah, I have nothing. We were so strong, you forget your own power. That's sometimes a thing, for sure. Alright. Draw. These things are shits. Goodbye. I'll go hold on to my block. I really hope I get the auto card sometime. That like Blade Trap or whatever that burns all your ships from your exhaust pile. Brum, 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 brum. Yeah, I have a lot of defense. I know. The blur is coming through for sure too. Like, oh my god. Okay, he has 40 attack and he's flexing. Kind of a shitty prep, but sure. His sound effects are the greatest thing in this game, I swear to god. I probably could have strong balled here just to kill him already, like a billion turns ago, but I did not ever think of that. Oh well. I'm gonna Cloak and Dagger with Blur here for the most amount of block. Could have maybe the Fan of Knives and Fire Pots do not take 8 damage, but I don't think that's too big a deal. We heal anyway at the end. Boop. Bro, Serpent Form with all this shit is going crazy. I love what this is doing for Shiv decks. If you end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage. Oh, I love that. I don't actually care that much about Haze, I think. Though it's cute that you can have Discord plus poison support. Kunai? It's still in this game? Okay, I love that. Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm crazy happy about seeing a Kunai there, bro. I think I upgrade Serpent Form. Nah, this rod is unreal. Yo, this looks cool. Whoa, no! I'll lose 3 HP. Watch me still lose Serpent Form. Oh, come on! Leading strike removal? Sure, man. I hate Bridger's mood. Yeah. That's my mood now too. I think Strike was pretty solid, but oh well. I mean, I can do without it. Ninja scroll. Accuracy? Is that worth it? Have multiple cloak and daggers up to multiple blade dances. But like, some of these, a lot of these shit is gonna disappear. Bruh. The sign with the stanky lag now. I feel like getting rid of a strike is more valuable than accuracy. And just let Serpent Form do the rest. In terms of damage. Beetlejuice is wild though, what the fuck? I'm a big strike remover fan. Also, if I draw this, that is kind of anti-synergy with the Jewel Mask. Because I want to play Serpent Form with this, not accuracy of all things. I'm trying to think. Maybe the Beetlejuice is really nice. Yeah, it's better to reach and pop. I don't know if leg sweeps it here. I already have a... I don't think I have the energy to really make that worth it. The free Serpent Form immediately, we'd love to see it. I'll try to beat the Mage Knight up again early. Or as early as I can. Like... That just kind of seems like a go-to play. Casual 12 block. Also proc Kunai for more decks. Sitting at 7 decks that one turn, that's crazy shit. Oh no, he has a bit of block, we're fucked. Okay, everything being ethereal is really not that bad. Oh, I can kill that knight. Oh. Serpent Forms just hit him so often. Yeah. I didn't even notice that it was at such low health, but okay. See ya. Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. Wow. Wow. My 2 whole strikes deal 3 extra damage. Amazing. That was sort of an elite fight. Sometimes the elites are just easier than the regular fights, which is kind of insane. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. Don't care. Wait, backstab is still a thing? Okay, I do take the ricochet here. Like, the synergy with all my strength boosting shit and the discards is just way too nice. Alright. So what do we do now? Maybe weaken more? Blur upgrade? This is generally just the best upgrade that's still there. The other option was just blur, which I was okay with, but it's not like amazing. You know, this really doesn't matter. I hunger. Sure, buddy. Alright, we kind of know how to play against you now, so I'll do my best. Can't do much more. Bye. Shout out to the Beetle. I'm just getting my kunai up as high as I can right now. Alright, so we can anticipate. Weaken, sure. Oh yeah. Cannot draw. Wait, I should have just activated a strength potion immediately. I'm dumb. Oh well. Oh, I'll lose energy if I play shit. Cool. Yeah, I love losing energy from my shifts. Fang's game. Awesome mechanic. Doormaker is, yeah. This guy feels like the new Time Eater, let's just say it like that. By which I mean to say, this guy's a fucking asshole. Holy shit, I hate him. This is the cannot draw, right? Yes. Does that count as drawing? Like Neo's Fury? No, it does not apparently. Good to know. Ah, God, that's so much damage. Everything this guy does is so much damage. Okay, the shits are actually 0 like cost, so I can play like 2 of these. Slay the Spire clone as a boss like Time Eater, but 7 cards per turn over 12. Across multiple oh my god. That's also hell. I'm at an insane negative energy. I don't know, stonk thing, whatever you want to call it, but who cares? Okay, let me play Ricochet here. Thank you. Thank you, Silence. You're so based. If I play Neutralize here, would it be like enough weak for the rest of the fight? I hope so. Honestly, I think now is just the moment I start getting rid of all, like, pretty much all my cards. I'll keep Precise Cut. I'm gonna blur, so next turn I won't be fucked as much. Wait, yeah. I could have just killed with Precise Cut already, couldn't I? Whatever, we killed him. We got revenge on the Doormaker. Fuck that guy. Holy shit. Screw you for ruining my Regent Run. We got revenge with Silent. Bye. Where did you come from? Screw you, bitch. Hey, still got the 100% Silent win rate, baby. Wanna run without ever resting? Oh, I didn't even notice. And I killed 6 from early. It's awesome. Alright, time to read the epochs, and then we can call it quits. And now, by the growth and stability of flora and fauna, the architect spends decades researching and refining them, and so at last the penultimate creation, the ancient seeds, are complete. The seeds which turned out to be failures, with mistakes, were placed in a heavy coffer and hurled into the ocean depth. You can climb the Spire for customizable runs of seeds. Sick. Will I ever do that? Maybe. If I find something cute. Tales from the Spire, my favorite Tales game. What's the source of clean water for all the Spire? The Underdogs falls into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from its depths, making a home in the maze-like passages. What? Okay. Hello, little one. The massive Teskatara whispered to the silence. Grow big and strong. The ancient speaks in a tender tone and scoots over a bowl of nutritious soup. Add 2 Inky Shivs into your hand. Inky, this card deals 2 additional damage and applies 1 week. Oh. That's cute. Shivs that week. Discards 2 card, adds 2 shivs into your hand. That sounds really strong. It depends on the context, actually, but that's pretty cool. Shivs gain retained. The first shiv you play each turn deals 9 additional damage. Oh, that's also cool. Okay. More shiv support. Yay. Anyway, guys, I want to thank y'all for watching the stream. It's been like 4 hours of spiring and 2 runs that were pretty successful. Okay, the regen, sure, I didn't finish it. Sorry, maybe one day, okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go head out now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.